Continue day 5. Let's freaking go. Day 5. Awesome. Turning the fan off a bit. For now, I don't need it, I think. On my main profile in the game, I'm on day 190, no, 59. You still have some content ahead. If you want. Nice. Wow, you are crazy for this game, McCarthy. Good. What do? I have the plan. We go this way. Paul getting a puzzle already. I'm taking the spare room, I think. Although, let's take the parlor, yes. I want those diamonds. I want those diamonds really bad. This box is the middle box. Is false. The gems are in the middle box. Might be correct. This box is the middle box. Also false. So those two are false. This one has to be correct. And yes, this one is the one. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay, and then can already go to the next. Here I would say the nook is awesome. Although we will need, right after the nook, we will need like a split room. Like the chapel or the den. But yeah. By the way, the nook, last time I upgraded it, right? So we will draw the library now. Draw library while drawing in this room. Yeah, okay. So I hope that the library is fitting there, right? Is the library a room with all the exits? Like, does the library have 3 or 4 exits? Or like, yeah, doors, connectors? You would also love a DLC sometime. Not sure if any is planned though. Yeah, that would be nice to know. I mean, they have amazing success with this game, right? As far as I can tell, I think they probably made millions with this. I guess, I don't know how many people made this, right? But I guess it's a small team. Even though it's like really high quality, I think it is still an indie title, right? And it's, I guess this game made a lot of money, even if they have to share, right, amongst like 5 to 10 people. They're all rich now. And well deserved. Well deserved. Library has only one exit. It is similar to Nook in layout. Oh, shit. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. And do you know if it's going to the left or to the right? Because if it's going to the right... Actually, I'm good if it's going to the right? Wait, how many rooms do I... It's 5, right? One row has 5 cells. There's 5 columns, basically, is what I'm asking. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. 5 columns, so... I could still go north, right, from the entrance hall. But if it goes to the... Actually, I wanted to go to the right. Right? I wanted to connect to the right side. And not to the left. So is it similar to the Nook in layout, or is it the same? That's the question. But I think I will pick it anyways, honestly. Because I've never seen the library. Finally a new room. Watched the VOD and saw DRC. Told you to get that. Good choice. Library is very handy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dr. C, is that how you call her? Yeah, Dr. McCarthy told me that, like, I was asking, right, which one is good, which upgrade, because this is a thing. I think you're stuck with this, right? It's really important that you pick a good upgrade, because I don't think you can, like, reverse this and pick a different upgrade at some point. That's why I was asking if it's worth to take this library thing. Mikey, good to see you. I'm so happy, guys, that I have proper audio, like monitoring now. Especially, it will be so much better when I'm streaming with Liz on Tuesday. Right, because when I have the headphones on and there is no direct monitoring, I don't hear what is going into the mic. I'm basically not hearing Liz. Really sucks. Okay, yeah, let's take the Nook because, guys, I want to see the library and I want to get the keys. Like, I'm trying now, like, whenever we... maybe there's one exception, but usually when the run ends, right, when the day ends, it's because you don't have enough keys. So I try to get as many keys as possible. It's my first priority. Get all the keys. Saw you gave Absolute to Miko. How can you see? Because we are friends on Steam? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I gave it a go and I liked it. It reminded me a lot of this Prince of Persia game. Prince of Persia Rogue. Rogue Prince of Persia. Rogue Prince of Persia is quite similar. Just that you don't have this, the Prince of Persia, he can like, you're moving on the wall, right? On the back wall. You don't have this, of course. But yeah, like from the combat and all the and like mechanics reminded me a lot of. Also, I think a little bit similar, like Dead Cells, right? Yeah. No, I liked it. I liked it. I played 3 characters, right? Like I found the demo also had a lot of content already. It's really cool. I'm in the library, IRL, or in the game. In game, and my desk is my own library, so both. The last boss had nice music too. Oh, with the bosses? Oh, I didn't get that far. Like, I saw a few, like, I think mini bosses, right? But last boss, I'm not even sure I got there. I'm not really good at those games. Star, good to see you. Hello. Happy Saturday. Not stalking you or anything? That's cool. So let's pick this. Let's hope for the best. Thought that's an upgrade disc. For a second I thought. Oh wait, oh library is... we don't have to pick the library. It's just one of the options. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Like Dan would be awesome too, right? I'm still thinking maybe I pick the Dan, because then I have the connection to the top. But it's not like we absolutely need this connection to the top. It is cool though, if we had it. Because if we don't have it, we have to go back through rooms, right? But it's just basically... yeah, we lose like 4 steps, not too many. Not too many steps that we lose. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Aha. Less common, more rare. Okay. Yeah, I guys, I'm picking it because I've never been there. Wow, I can go upstairs. Oh, have we been in the library? Maybe we have been in the library already. Additional reading. The house directory is a great source for information. No, I've never been here. This one I have never seen. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. Two stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Okay. Type, drafting and blueprint, rarity unusual. First time here we can see it. First time we drafted it. Okay, let's have a look. Can we look into this? No. But this we can read, and also this. Was this something to take? Huh? Wait, is that a treasure map? Huh? Where's it gone? Treasure map, indeed. What? And why is there this line? X marks the spot, right? So I'm actually not super far away from it. Okay, a treasure. Do I need a shovel to get to this treasure? Interesting stuff. So it would be here, right? Would be nice if we had like numbers and letters, like with a chessboard, right? Then we could exactly talk about. Everybody would know what we talk about. I could just say, here I'm talking about, like, I don't know, about E7 or something, E6. Okay. Yeah, each cell basically having a name, right? Coordinates. Okay, let's read this. Mount Holly Library, book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. What? Oh, that's interesting. That's a new mechanic. New number 124. Okay. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to... Oh my god. The library is really important, I feel. Really important building, right? Because... Oh, wait. Familiar titles. History of Orindia. EPCV Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Your name. Okay, krass. Cool. I will write down what I requested. I'll just, I guess, go top down. Sightseer's Guide is next. You know what? I will write all the titles down already, I think. Maybe not. Is that too much? It's too much. Swimbird. Swimbird is was it the first book of Our Mother? Was it the second? Swimbird. Maybe we need to get this one first. Nah, as I said, I go top down. Simon P. Jones is ordering The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington from Andrew Dahl. Cool. Am I done? I'm done. Sick. And now we go upstairs. Maybe I can interact with the other book in this corner, or did I try that already? I guess. Some books are like standing out, but that's, I guess, just because they are brighter than others. Okay. Good that I'm a little boy. Those really narrow stairs. Mount Holly Records. You always called them like A5 and D6 and stuff in your own like journal, right? I guess. Red Prince was first. Ah, okay. And Red Prince we've read already. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Total time 10 hours 54 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 4 hours. Yeah, that's the first one. Average day 2 hours 40 minutes. Resource records, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. Nice, some statistics. Billiard room, start board solved. Upgrade discs too. Red letters. Oh yeah. Okay, so those red letters, are they just like a collectible or are they very important? Sure. Okay, so up here you just have access to some statistics. With your game state. Okay, this one is completely empty. Sus. Oh, what have we here? Scrapbook. November 5, Reddington Herald, the Baron of Mount Holly, names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. The courtyard can't seem to ever pass it up. Courtyard, I like it really, really much as well. Most drafted. Oh, this is also based on my picks. Aha, yes, 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 because this is totally fitting me, right? This is like, I can see that those are really the rooms that I like. The reading nook, most drafted, then parlor, courtyard. Reading nook, I guess it's now the reading nook, right? But the reading nook I've only drafted once actually. But the nook I drafted a lot because it has this key. Most paid for passageway, 4 gems. Okay, and the workshop is most time spent in. Yeah, because the workshop rocks. Cool. Contraptions I've made. Kitchen receipt. Paid in full. Just purchase. Maybe one day. Locksmith. Yeah, I've never been there, have I? Most avoided. Yeah, locksmith. Code check. The pool. Yeah, locksmith. The problem is it's a dead end, right? That's why I don't like it a lot. But if you get it in the right spot, it's awesome. Can get keys there against gold. Man, we had this one run, right? Where I had a shit ton of gold. One day. But I didn't have this room. Couldn't get any keys. Okay. And this is now a dead end, right? Yeah, it's okay. Laundry room. Launder currency. Do they mean with this? Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This is cool too. Music room. A major key and a minor key. Oh, wow. Okay, I haven't had a single one of those. Yeah, because we are here in the library, right? And the library has a higher chance of picking those uncommon rooms. So all of them are quite cool. As I said, right, I want those keys. So I'm picking the music room. Even though it costs 2 gems. Is that a... First time I find a key card. To get my music in here. Awesome. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. So it is an item and it fits for every door. It is not something that gets consumed like a key, right? I mean, it doesn't make sense actually, right? If you think about it, that keys get consumed. Maybe that is the major key, right? There are different major keys. There's silver key. I don't think I've seen any other keys. And now this key card is also a special key, I guess. Yeah, that's the major key. This is a minor key. Wait, I can do something here. Ah, here. Denoted in verse. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered nympho symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The notes of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So you're looking at the bold words first. I'm just writing them down. Words. This one bold? No, right? First words. The first. Wait, first. Words. On. First words on the. Uh. The ones of you who oft assume you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue working on the simple clue. The question is, what do I do with those? The key card, yes. That may be for a different. I don't know if this is a puzzle in itself. I got some. Wait. There is the other pages. Wait. Oh, we know that there. Okay, we know there are 4 pages missing, right? And we know that one of those pages is in the workshop. But we don't know where the others are. Okay. Workshop. So we can't like do this now. Okay, I wrote something down. And we need to write down the word, the chunky word from the 8, right? Maybe I should, yeah, I should probably have the according page numbers, right? So 1 is first. Then we have 2 words, then 3 is on, and 4 is the. And then 8. Okay. Okay, got it. At some point, those words will help us somewhere. Okay, now we have to leave again. I think that. Probakis, hello. Yes, that's me. Hello, hello, Probakis. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Long time no see. How have you been? Hello. You're playing Blueprints. Do you know the game? It's super fun, but today I'm melting away. So hot. We can pick the courtyard, yes. Bedroom doesn't make much sense. Corridor works. But I don't think we need the corridor here, right? I will pick the courtyard. Of course. Love the courtyard. So nice that we got the key card. This will probably help us later. Ooh, nice. We could use a key here, but I'm not sure if I want that. I'm not sure if I want that. I'm not using the key yet for this trunk. Let's not go. Or do we want? Yeah, no, let's go this way. Hallway. Kitchen. Close it. Oh shit, we are fucked. We can't go to the right. I was hoping to be able to go to the right side. Okay, then we take the hallway. But I'm not sure if I should just go straight up now. Or maybe go back to the entrance hall. I mean, we... You know what? I'm going straight up. Fuck it. Yeah, we cannot take the passageway, but that's fine. We take the bedroom. That's nice. Did I check this properly? Oh. Ooh! Cool, just like that, the ivory die. One reroll for us. Can totally save your life. Nice. Okay, spare room. Pantry. Security. Security room. View the inventory, but you could also do something else there, no? It's been a good while. Going both of you on. Nice. Working 12 and 14-hour days. What? How often a week? Have no time? Dang. But you have a good time, right? I like that new job. Is it still new? Probably not even new anymore. But I guess you wouldn't work that much if you wouldn't enjoy it. Oh my god, for Bacchus. Yeah. You're working that much for a house, so it is for the money to put down the payment. I see, I see. Dang. But don't overwork yourself. So it's always like the thing, right? Like if you're really enjoying your job, right, then it's no problem to work long hours, even for a long time. But it can also, it always depends, right? It could also just be way too much and be very unhealthy. Yes, but house, my own house. It's still the dream, right? Such a pity that nowadays it's so hard to achieve this. I like that this one has all the exits. Yeah, let's take this. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Also, in the security room, sometimes you find cool items here. And on this, it has a terminal too. Yeah, that was the thing. And on the terminal, we could do stuff. Keycard system. We don't care about the keycard system anymore, right? Because we have the keycard, we are totally fine. State inventory, 1 trunk. Aha, yeah. I guess we want... Could we still set something up here in our favor? Keycard system is currently operational. Maybe it would make sense to... Security level, what does this do again? Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Actually, aha, yeah, we can still do something in our favor. Look, if we have lots of keycard doors and we know we can definitely open them, that means we have less doors where a key is required. Which is good for us. So we want actually high security level. Whoop. And offline mode, let's check this out again. Determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. And when we have a blackout, this doesn't matter to us, right? I think that's, since we have the key card, it doesn't matter at all. This is locked or unlocked. We might as well leave it at locked. Or maybe keycards are being consumed. But it is an item, and items are typically not being consumed, right? I don't think the keycard gets consumed on using it. We want all the security doors now, exactly. One house is pretty pog, absolutely is. We're just renting our house here. But yeah, I think nowadays, renting is not that bad. I'm thinking. Like, you always have advantages and disadvantages, right? No matter what you do. Maybe one thing is better for you over the other, but yeah, in the end, there will always be advantages and disadvantages. Renting is very expensive in the long run. Yes, like it is. This is one of the disadvantages of renting, but you do have advantages as well. Put down a payment, yeah. If I need to move, I'll sell the house and get some return. Yes, in theory. In theory, it's that easy. I mean, you get some return, that's true. But there's not always a good time to sell a house, right? And also, while you have the house, you'll have to maintain it. Yeah, as I said, it's totally... I think Liz would also at some point, she would also like to own a house. So yeah, this one doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Exit. Was there something else? There's keycard settings and then login. We still can't do that, right? We don't have the password. Shit. One day we will have the password. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the memos. Are they different from last time? Keycard access securities are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer... Yeah. Okay, that's the same as last time. Cool. Good, let's see where we go. To the right. To the right. And then we need a corner, but this corner is going to the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Furnace? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh shit, furnace sucks. But again, right? It's one of those rooms where I've never been. But you want this room later, right? You want it later in the day, not that early. We don't even have a gem. I'm re-rolling, guys. I'm already using it, I think. Although, is it super important that we get into those two rooms? Maybe I just take the guest room. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Those two rooms then. I want steps. And also, give me another item. Come on, give me key. Ah, a diamond. A diamond is nice too. I take it. Gone. Gone like the wind. This way. Use the key? Sure. But give me more security thingies. Oh shit. Why am I getting that much red stuff already? Didn't pick the furnace. Dark room? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the dark room. And then, guys, am I going in already? I think I'm going in and out again. And continue somewhere else. And I'll try to get the... how's it called? The breaker room somewhere. Cool. Just want to check if that really worked with the security key card. Double checking. Security system, is it high? Operational, yes. High. Good. Through the bedroom, we don't lose steps. And then this way. Nice. Ooh, here, the storeroom. It's a dead end though, it's risky to take this here. Let's take the dining room. And then maybe... do we find something cool in the dining room? No, nothing at all. Yeah, try to get those rooms. Ooh, the den is sexy here. Lavatory kinda sucks, but it would be okay. Corridor, no, I'm taking the den. You're actually paying for your property, so you try harder. I get what you mean. Absolutely. It's also nice to have the freedom, right, to change everything. you want to change. Banks ask for a kidney certificate these days. Yes, they do. And they want to know what underwear you have. Yeah, and below that, they want to hear the amount of inches. They're asking for everything. Yep. The other way. Pantry. Shit. Again, we're losing 2 rooms here. Not if we pick this. Finally getting some gold. Because we still have keys, we have diamonds. Yeah, let's take... Oh, wait. We still have the entrance. Those two rooms would not be lost if I picked the storeroom. Yeah, let's do that. Two keys is just awesome. We will have ads, dang. So good. Back out. And then I think I will just get those 2 rooms on the bottom. Also, we have so many keys now. Maybe on the way back, I am looking into the trunk. We'll see. Nursery. Ooh, I really like the nursery. But we do lose 1 room. Oh, no matter what we pick, we will lose 1 room. We could take the billiard room. Sometimes you're quite lucky and you get 2 keys in the billiard room. And I think I've always at least gotten 1 key. But nursery basically at this point, right, makes sure we will always have enough steps, right? We don't have to worry about steps anymore with the nursery. That's also worth something. That is also worth something. I'm not re-rolling, I think, for this 1 room that we miss out on. Pantry, it doesn't make sense. But billiard room, I'm still thinking. I mean, we also have the dining room now, right? So we can get a nice meal at some point. We still have 40 steps. Oh. It starts in a minute. I think I will take this break in a minute, guys, and turn the fan back on. I will position it in a way that it doesn't blow into the mic. And get some more to drink. We can still, yeah, exactly, from the entrance hall. Yep, that's what we are doing. It is still relatively early, right? I mean, how many rooms do we have at the moment? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 rooms. So a third. Like a third of the rooms is gone. I think I'm gonna take the nursery as early as possible. And maybe we find the billiard room somewhere else. Bam. Yeah, having a little look inside. Welcome back, everybody. By the way, who was on the ad break. Oh my god! The silver dice. Or is it 2 ivory dice? Oh! 2 ivory dice, guys. That's amazing. Now we have 3 times the opportunity to reroll. That's sick. I can feel that this is a good day. Thank you very much, Dr. McCarthy. You came from here, yeah. Dang, my orientation is the absolute worst, right? You can probably tell. Even also in this game, right? I'm like constantly checking the map. Where am I? Where am I? Reorientating. Oh, horrible. You're probably not playing like this. Okay, where do we go? Through the dining room, I guess. Yeah. Hallway and dining room. Are we opening the trunk? Yes, we will. The best is when you open the trunk and you find a key in there. Don't know if this is a thing, but I think. Oh, 3 diamonds. I'm not sure that 3 diamonds are worth 1 key. But maybe. I hope. Walk in closet. Yeah, sadly we can't take this. Although this is a really amazing room, right? 4 items, that's sick. But if we pick it here, we can only go through the dark room, and then we have to pick the dark room. Let me check. What does it say? Was the dark room... In the dark room, every option is black, right? So you don't know what you pick at all. This could totally finish you. This could be your end. Right, you just have to be unlucky and pick 2 dead ends and the day is just over. We can't do this. Kitchen, could also re-roll, right? But I think those options are not too terrible. Maybe I'm even picking the... Yeah, I think I'm picking the kitchen. Kitchen's not bad. Rerolls are really, really valuable, right? Like, just because you don't get like a perfect room. Not using a reroll. I'm using a reroll only if I really, really would otherwise lose the day. If I really have to. Club sandwich and bacon and eggs. This morning room, I have to look it up really quick. Morning room, I guess, is... Shop? Wait, no. Where's bedrooms? We've had the morning room once, no? Why can't I see it? Ah, here, it's a green one. Sorry. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2... What? Okay, nice. I don't think I've been in the morning room. I unlocked it once, but I never was... I was never picking it. I was never drawing it. Oh, yeah, sexy. So let's totally give ourselves the opportunity. I cannot afford it. Oops. Yeah, never mind. I don't have gold. Shit. Why was I thinking I have gold? Of course I don't have gold. Green room. Yes, thank you. Garage. What? 3 keys? Shit. Such a cool room, but we can't take it. We need something that leads us to the top. We need actually something with 3 connectors. I think now I'm re-rolling. Because going through the dark room is just too risky. Yeah. This is where I need a re-roll. Give me something nice. Oh, whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. And I guess this is in addition to the step that you lose anyways, right? So you actually lose 3. Or maybe not. It should be if it's like working like the bedroom. The pool. It's a locker room, sauna, and oh yeah, that's cool too. I'm picking the pool. I'm picking the pool. Cool, it's a really cool day with lots of new rooms. Never been in the pool. Big car. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Is that so? Ah, yeah, because they have different rarities, yes. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day. Ah, yeah, sure. Added to the draft pool within the day, yeah, that makes sense. Unless otherwise stated, so there's an exception. No running. Yeah, everybody knows that. I mean, apart from children. Children are always running at the pool. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Walk-in closet. Give me 4 items. Oh my god, we're getting the shoes. The running shoes right to the pool where we are not supposed to run. I see what the game is doing. Wants to kill me. It wants to kill me. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Wonder how this mechanic works. Exactly behind the scenes. Two gems. And the key. Oh my god. That was 4 items. Right? I think when it says 4 items, right, this is basically a minimum. Minimum 4 items. It could be 5. But yeah, we have all the items. Amazing. That was great. Oh, by the way, treasure map. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, it's here. So from the dark room, we can access this. Where I wonder how that works. Do you find this map and then maybe this adds this treasure room to the pool, right? And now when you go in, when you step on this tile, or like, how do they call it, floor plan, then you can pick this chest room, or I don't know how it works. The treasure room. Or maybe you can only draft rooms where you can dig. I don't know. Is it only the green rooms where you can dig? Maybe, right? So maybe you're definitely drawing a green room there. Only green rooms. Yeah, we will find out, guys, how it works. We will find out today. But for now, I'm going north. And again, I want all the connectors. Hopefully we are lucky. Hall, West Wing Hall will work. Missionary. Observatory. No, I'm taking the West Wing Hall. And then it will probably require a key. Oh. Death notice. Wait. While the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Associated with this wing. I wonder if this has any consequences, right? So apparently there are floor plans that are associated with this very room, right? But I don't know which ones that would be. Right? West Wing associated rooms. And what the consequences of drafting them anyways. No running and we get the running shoes, right? Yeah. Okay, do we go towards the dark room? Or do we go north? I would say towards the dark room. It was actually not my intention to go to the west wing that early. Nice, no key required, that's awesome. I will pick the corridor. Sweet. Give me something. Give me an amazing item. Upgrade this, come on. Where's it? Shit. Okay, that sucks. Oh, secret passage works. Secret passage works. The thing is, we cannot pick a room of a color of our choice, right? Oh shit. You know what? Does that even work? Is this a dead end now for me? Because whatever I pick, right? Like I can't even pick. But when I can't pick, is the door opening? Right? Picking makes no sense anymore because there's already the dark room. But does that mean that I can still pass through? Or does it mean that I cannot make the pick and there will be no chance for me to get through the dark room? You're wondering this yourself, Random Rats? That's a like very special situation, right? That you maybe never encountered. You want to know? I want to know. Because it's kind of... It's not a spoiler, right? It's just a mechanic that actually the game should communicate to you, but since this is a very, very rare situation, I guess, like I can totally understand that it isn't explained to you. You can pick whatever, and it's just a passage. Okay, you can walk through, your pick just doesn't matter. That's good. Thank you very much. Then I will pick this. And save the reroll. The thing is, that we then, if we enter the dark room, right, it's still black. It's a big sucky situation here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Big sucky situation. I want this fucking breaker room. Did I have the opportunity already to pick breaker room? I think once I saw it. I think that was very early, right, when we saw it? And it wasn't fitting at all. Maybe I am re-rolling. Because otherwise we have only the West Wing path, right? North. Oh. Yeah, I'm re-rolling, guys. Okay, that looks good. Doesn't really look good. Here's the breaker box. Okay, okay, yes. Breaker box here I think is fine. We just... Yes, I take it. We have to walk back, right, to the dark room. But before we do that, we go the West Wing path, I think. Yes. Yes. Keycard entry system, we want it to be on. Gymnasium, turn it on. Dark room. Oh, we turned it off. We want it all on. Maybe there's one room where you want it to be turned off, right? Gymnasium? What is that? I've never seen the gymnasium. I wonder what do you need electricity for in the gymnasium. Dark room, garage. Okay, cool. Still don't know what that does. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, right? From here on, you need all the keys. Closet is not. Observatory works. Spare room works as well. The other door of the spare room will probably be locked again. Observatory. In the beginning, you get 1 coin, right? 1 star. It's fine. I take the observatory. Already. Have a look. 1 gold. Or is that also something that... I guess it could be that we collected the 1 gold already. Wait, we have 3 stars. There it is. Okay. So this time, instead we get... 3 steps. We will see the slice. Wait, there's also... No, how... Wait, that's not how it works, is it? I have to see. Oh wait, no, that's not where we have to look through the thing, of course. Stupid me. Stupid me. Okay, yes, we do see this slice. But there is, I think it said, right? You can sometimes already get like an additional picture. And then you get like the 3 steps, but you also get like maybe 1 gold, right, for an additional star. Okay, cool. And on we go. Mine never has. Spare room is never locked. Oh, that's what you mean, Skittlebutt. Spare room is apparently never locked. And we are not sure about that, but that's Skittle's experience. Oh, billiard room. Rumpus room. Wait, Rumpus room was... The Rumpus room was amazing, wasn't it? That was the room with this. Yes, we need to pick it. The Rumpus room was the cool room with the Alzara. Exactly. Apparently 8 freaking gold. What? Yeah, holy. Okay, you ready for the cutscene, guys? I don't know if you always get the cutscene, but can imagine. Last time it was super cool.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I also wish you all the best.
Is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Shit.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Oof.
I see 8 red envelopes
Okay.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Wow. That was a lot. I love this. He is giving us always some interesting piece of information, right? There was the ruins thing, then the envelope thing, then that there are 8 letters, but we will only find 7, and also that there is one picture missing on the walls. Or maybe that also has to do with the letters. There are letters on the walls? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe there's one picture missing from, right, like from the walls. There should be a picture, but yeah, it's not there for some reason. But maybe he's wrong, right? Who knows? Maybe we will eventually find everything. Yeah, this is. I see pictures with numbers, right? But have I ever seen? I mean, have I ever seen a picture with another number or a letter? Don't think so. So yeah, but that was really cool again. Looking forward to the next time we find the Rumpus room. Yes, let's use a key. Give me good stuff. Sauna, dang. I will take the passageway here. But then all our diamonds will be gone. But so be it. So be it. Nice. Keycard room. Still, I'm going this way first. Oh shit. Only red stuff. That's ugly. That's quite ugly. Oh, I think I'm gonna reroll this. Maybe not. More likely to draw red rooms, yeah, I do. That's the gymnasium, yes. Yes, yes. The second time we have the opportunity on this day that we can pick it. We could maybe find out what the electricity is for, right, in this thing. Yeah, sure, why not? The thing is just with the 2 steps that you're always losing, right, in addition, when you enter it. That really sucks. But the thing is, we also have the passageway right next to it, so maybe we don't have to pass through it a lot. But then we would need another connection to the passageway. Yeah, I guess, like, it is how it is, right? Like, you don't want the red rooms, but you need to see every red room at least once, I guess. To get to know what they are about, right? What kind of items you can find there, what kind of lore, what the electricity is for. Let's take it. Yeah. So when you enter it, you're actually losing 3 steps. Wait, have I been here already? I remember those basketballs. Yeah, I think I've been here already. Nice, another keycard thing. Thought I have never been here, but I think I have. Okay, if I turn the electricity here off, what is the consequence, right? We have electricity going, but we don't know. I mean, it's just the light. What if I don't have light here? Maybe something would become visible, right? So maybe something would get visible that you don't see when the light is on. Oopel sports. Okay, let's use the key card. Select a floor plan to draft. Shit. Yeah, I guess I'm taking the pantry. And then I need a really, really good room from the pantry. Nice thing is, here you find a fruit. 5! Woo! Orange is best fruit. Oh, last key, guys. Shit. Chapel. Chapel doesn't connect to the passageway. The pump room would basically kill us. We can redraw one more time. I mean, chapel kind of works. But the thing is, if we want to go back now, right, we have to go through the gymnasium again. And we lose steps. Chapel gives you 2 doors to open. It does. It does. That's the good thing about the chapel. It's not so bad. It's just that we have to go through the gymnasium if we want to go down again. Right? Maybe we want to go to the security room again, or what other cool rooms are there? The kitchen, right? Or the dining room. We definitely have to go through the gymnasium and lose lots of steps. And that's what I don't like. What I should have done, I think what I should have done is I shouldn't have taken this door, right? I should have taken the pantry, don't enter enter the pantry, I guess, but then go back through the gymnasium and then open the passageway. Then we also wouldn't have lost the key, because from the passageway we have the key card. Yeah, that was just totally stupid. I was making a big mistake. And I was doing this mistake because I was thinking, if I go back through the gymnasium now, I'm losing steps. But it would have been a small sacrifice, right? For a key, basically a key, and a definite connection that doesn't go through the gymnasium. Yeah, big mistake, guys, big mistake. Now I'm re-rolling, I guess. And it could be that I'm getting even worse stuff, right? Maybe I should just take the chapel. Yeah, I'm living with my mistake, guys. I'm taking the chapel. Chapel's actually not that bad. Let's go. This will probably need a key now. Yeah. And if I'm unlucky, then this will also need a key. Yes. Mistakes have been made. That I could bite my own ass. Thing is, like the run might even be over, right? We can go through the dark room. We have to hope that we find keys there. Through the observatory. And then through the pool, is that correct? Yes, through the pool, through the kitchen, through the hallway, through the bedroom. Dining room? Dining room. Hallway. Bedroom. Security. Check the inventory really quick if we haven't missed anything. One key, what? Wait, what? Maybe this key is in the dark room, right? Yes. Because we haven't been in the dark room. I either missed it or it's in the dark room. And that's why I checked, guys. That's why I checked. Come on, give me key. Where is it? Yes! Very good, very nice. A show. No diamond. We can only take the closet. Are you kidding me? Shit. Right, we are running out of resources, guys. Okay. I mean, we could take the closet, right? And then hope that... I mean, we have one key. But with one key, we won't get very far, right? If we take the closet, then it should be... It should have a key. Better has a key. Could also be that one of the items is like a lockpick or something, right? But that's like high gamble. It's all like gambling. Am I re-rolling? I'm re-rolling. Although it's like I said, right? It's not really necessary to re-roll here. Maybe I should keep it. Just take whatever items I get here and then hope for the best with our one key. The thing is also though, we have some gold now, right? So we can go into the kitchen and buy some steps, right? Because we have to go a long way again. We have to go a long way again. Actually, you know what? I'm re-rolling. I should have already in the kitchen. I should have gotten the steps. I was just running through the kitchen. I should have gotten the steps already. Another mistake. Okay, locksmith is interesting. We can't even pick it. Shit. Boudoir, nice. Control water flow throughout the estate. What? Crazy. Some rooms can have water? For example, I guess the lavatory, right? What other room? The pool. Yeah, the pool was... Was there water in the pool? I don't even know. That's how I run through the world, guys. I can't even remember if the pool had any water. Which other room? Library, right? Typically needs water to like make the books wet. Music room. Nursery. Okay, no, but boudoir fits here. I take this. It's also for free. And I think boudoir can also, if we're lucky, hold a nice item for us. Something useful. We get lots of steps too, right? Since it is a bedroom. Oh, this is the treasure map room. Oh, this is how it works. You can use the treasure map here. Wait, why does it not work anymore? Do you only have limited... What? This looks like the spot. Yes, and now? Now to find something to dig with. Where would you even dig here? Would you move the, like the, how is this called again? Carpet? Would you move the carpet to the side and then dig? Would you dig through the carpet? No shovel. So yeah, that's what I thought, right? If you have a treasure map, you need a shovel as well. But this is really weird to me that the treasure is supposed to be here in a room where you don't even have a dig hole. I wonder where you would dig. Spare room it is. Let's see if the spare room is locked, right? We are relatively far north. Not locked. Wait, we have 1 diamond? That's good, but that doesn't go anywhere. Shit. Code check. That's nice though, right? We could, our treasure map, we could just put it here for the next day. Or our key card. I guess the key card has more value, right? I would probably give the key card to the next day. Pass it on. Items for sale could also maybe we could get the shovel. Imagine we can get the shovel. But then again, is the shovel just 10 bucks? It's probably more expensive, right? What do I do? I mean, yeah, this is like risky, right? I'm basically gambling in the commissionary. What can I get there? I could, maybe if I'm lucky, I get a key, right? Or I get the shovel if I'm lucky. I don't even know the price of the shovel. It's a big gamble. But if I take the code check, I definitely know that I will get the key card next run. The thing is, I can't even check it in now. If I would check the key card in now, then it would be gone for this day, right? And I might still need it. You know what, guys? I have a little bit of money. I will check out the commissionary and hope for something nice. Because code check, it's like very situational, I think. Or like, yeah. A pretty situational room. Don't like it too much. Although the mechanic is cool, right? But very situational mechanic. Let's take this and hope for the best. Show me the shovel. Show me the shovel. They have the shovel. It's 6. I can get the treasure. I can also get the salt shaker. I don't know what it's good for. I don't know what the salt shaker is good for. But maybe I will get the salt shaker. Praying for shovel. That's amazing, right? We are finding the treasure on day freaking 5. Okay, let's take this. Before I accidentally buy something else. A sleeping mask? A sleeping mask. Can I read about this? I would like to read about it. Can't. I mean, you're buying the cat in the bag, right? Ah, salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Should I still buy it? No, I'm not buying it. Because for those 5 gold, I could get a few steps. And I might really need those. Okay, but this is a dead end now, which is terrible. Let's get the treasure. This without. This is so weird. Wait, terminal password. Maybe this is all related. Maybe the terminal password. Oh my god. Maybe the terminal password doesn't start with an S. Because maybe this is an old terminal password, right? Maybe this is the... That was the very first. But maybe now the terminal password has to do with this, right? It is a combination of those two pictures. Like a plane, an airplane with airplane, but without a window. Flying without window. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's also that it's this. There's this question mark, right? Without. Maybe one of those is the entire password, right? With payroll stuff will be as your tenants do not fail to clock in. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. And in the laboratory. Any question or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I can imagine, since this always changes, right? But then again, the office codes... Wait, we found the office code somewhere else. Maybe I'm on the wrong... Maybe I have the wrong idea. Okay, fuck it. Back to the boudoir. Take the shovel. So where would I use the shovel here? That's the next question, right? Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Where? Maybe time to start digging. Maybe not like the literal digging, right? Maybe like digging for clues, right? Maybe they don't mean, yeah, actual digging. They mean, what's that? Maybe they mean digging, like searching for clues. Searching for the treasure. Thing is turning. I'm so confused. I'm so confused about this. Don't listen to me what I said, because I have never had spare room locked till just now. Oh my god. First time. Okay, so it can be locked, but maybe it's rarely locked. Maybe it was just... we're just lucky. Guys, do you see a spot where I could... Here you go! I'm digging right through the carpet. What? I destroyed everything. What? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Tons of gold. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 coins and 3 diamonds. And no key? Are you kidding me? It has even more. 25 coins and 3 diamonds. No key. That's a pity. But okay, from those coins we can afford stuff. I haven't even looked at the rest of the commissary. What was the more expensive stuff? Does it make sense to get it? I think there was the metal detector, right? But what was the other thing? Wait, we have a green room, don't we? The courtyard, yes. Six, seven, shit. We are kind of running out of steps, don't we? I need a plan. This day is complicated. It's not a bad day, but it's a complicated one. Some days seem to be very easy, right? Everything just works. I guess we have to go to the kitchen. Metal detector, sleeping mask, and salt shaker, yeah. Metal detector, I'm thinking maybe we should go and get it now that we have the money. How much was it? 10 bucks? We could even, I mean, we don't have a workshop yet, but it would be great if we could combine it with the shovel. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. As long as we are still here. Losing 2 steps. Sleeping mask. I really wonder what this is good for. Guess with the salt shaker you can make the dinner more powerful or something, right? If you buy it, can you then read up on it, what it actually does? After you bought it? I mean, those are all items, right? Yes. Maybe I need to get all of them, but if I do, I won't have the gold that I need to buy more food. Tells you what it does, right? I think I think I can't do it sadly, because I will need the money. I will just get the metal detector. Sleeping mask has to do with bedrooms probably, right? Some mechanic that interacts with bedrooms. Maybe you get more steps from them or something. Okay, let's just get the metal detector for now. And then get something to eat because we are dying soon. We are starving soon, guys. There are only a few steps left in us. Through security. And then we will go digging in the courtyard. Yes. Come on, courtyard. Oh, we have the ad break, guys. Before I dig here, I will take a break. Okie dokie, guys. I'm back with water and ice cubes. We can start to dig. We have 2 holes. Come on, let's please find 1 key at least. What? A turnip? Should prove to be a nutritious snack plus 6 steps? Nice. And do I have to actively eat it, or is it... No, instantly being consumed. Okay, that's not terrible. And now the key. Welcome back, thank you very much. Welcome back to you guys as well. A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop runes. Is this really just 1 coin? Ah. Crap. Okay. Let's go through the den into the kitchen. And then all the way back up to the chapel. Through the gymnasium, so that would be an expensive path. It doesn't look really good, guys. To be honest. Let's see how many steps we can get now here in the kitchen. Sadly, we haven't reached rank 8. Otherwise, we could eat here and we would be totally fine. At the moment, we still have to buy our food. I will get club sandwich and bacon and eggs. And then all the bananas I can get. 49 steps, we are awesome. We are good again. Wow, I didn't expect that we could get so many. That was great. But also, we are broke. We just have this dirty coin left that we just digged out. Through the pool, which has water, by the way. Then through the observatory, yes. Right, yeah. The breaker room. Do we have to go inside again? We can turn off the gymnasium, guys. We can turn off the electricity for the gymnasium. Let's do this. I hope this is not a mistake. But what can go wrong, right? What can go wrong? Garage. I guess having electricity in the garage is a good thing. Gymnasium. There it is. The dark gymnasium. Wait. Is it not removing steps from you when the power is off? Oh. That's the bonus. Oh, cool. Okay, now we know. It's not removing the extra steps. Through the chapel, and we have only 1 key. Do we go to the left? Or do we go straight up? That's a tough one. That's a tough one again. I mean, currently we still have diamonds. Guess I go this way. Use our only key. And then 2 bedrooms for steps again. Closet. If we take the closet, we have to find a key in there. No, I'm taking the drawing room, I think. Right, I need exits. I can't have a dead end. Plus, we get free rerolls, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. The thing is just, if we don't find the key now, right, and every exit requires a key, then we are totally fucked. Metal detectors detecting, that's nice. I fucking blind. What? Oh! Oh my god, so cool, we found the key! That was godsend. That was a godsend key. Okay, do we... Yeah, let's hope for the best. Oh, of course, every door is locked here. Fuck me. But since it's the drawing room, we can redraw if we are not happy. We can take this, but we're kind of fucked if we do. Experimental house features? What? Oh, laboratory. I've never been in the laboratory. Also, secret passage could be absolutely worth. Could be absolutely worth, because we can totally pick what we want, right? And we can definitely... Although, yeah, no, we don't know that we will get to pick a room that leads into the antechamber, right? We don't know that for sure. So yeah, those two are they're both cool. Don't think I have to redraw. Experimental house features. Fuck. Laboratory is the other room that has a terminal. There's basically 3 rooms that have a terminal then, right? Office, security room, and laboratory. Secret passage. The thing is, I don't know what they are talking about with the levers, right? The antechamber apparently needs levers to open the doors. And I don't know how to find those levers. It's also the question, right? Like, in which of those do we find the key? Maybe I should gamble, right? Maybe I should redraw and hope for a room that gives me keys. Right, like the billiard room or something. The billiard room usually gives you a key. Because if we pick one of those, right, like, and we don't get a key, then it's over. It's so tough. So tough decisions. The thing is, how can you make a decision when you don't even know what you get, right? I mean, here, I know I can pick a room, I can pick a color that is likely to have all the... Like, yeah, and is it even worth, right, at the moment to get this connection to the antechamber when I don't even know how to open this door? But the thing is... Oh, fuck. Passage. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so tough. This is, I think, the hardest decision of my life. Because there are so many options, right? And you don't really know... Like, you're kind of picking chances here. It's one thing, right? When you know what you get to pick. But when you don't know what exactly you will get... then to pick. David, hello. Fucked. I don't know what to pick. I have no keys at the moment. Laboratory looks so cool, guys. I don't know. Maybe I have to pick this one, right? Even if the day is over, I can say, hey, that was a really good day. And I can say, hey, I was finally in the laboratory for the first time. And the laboratory looks like a huge room that has tons of cool stuff, right? Lots of desks and like experimentation stuff, right? Those experimental features. I don't know what that does. Maybe this one has a lever, right? A lever. Sorry. Maybe the laboratory has the lever that I need to get into the antechamber. Maybe that's the house features, right? Maybe that's that. The experimental house feature is just a fucking lever. Who knows, right? Yeah, I'm taking the laboratory, and if it turns out to be like our end, right, the end of the day, then so be it. I at least know what the laboratory does. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. Let's do it. David, good to see you. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. It's about experience and improving each time better. Exactly, right? Sometimes you just don't know. Just have to basically the leap of faith, right? To just jump. No wrong choice. Kind of not. I mean, one will definitely turn out to be the better choice. But you will never know, right? Which one actually would have been led to a more successful day. An ice cold beer, nice. I would love to have an ice cold beer now. I have cold water. That's close. Cheers. Enjoy. Melting like the rest of us? Yes. Yes, I'm melting. I was just taking a break and I was going outside of the room and it's so much colder there. Just in the house floor. The thing is, one of us, right, since Liz and I, we are streaming at the same time and basically next to each other, at least one of us has to close the door. And of course, since Liz is suffering more from the heat, right, also her room is a little bit hotter at this time of the day. Yeah, of course I'm closing my door. And yeah, it's getting just super hot in here. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I have cold water and I have this fan. Okay. It's just, yeah. If I would have to do math now or like, I don't know, programming would probably be hard to just think. But yeah, those decisions here are kind of tough decisions, but also like, yeah, you don't need computation power really, right? All good. Okay, why? Ah, rank 8. Now we can get dinner. Ooh, we are lucky. We got one of those doors. Which is not just luck. We increased the chances, right, to get those doors. Very nice. Okay, laboratory. So exciting. Holy shit. Can I get an item? A really nice item from the laboratory? Or am I asking for too much? Huh? Huh? Oh, what that? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. And this is the security terminal? Or is it the one in the security? Yeah, the levers! This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oof. Okay, this is stuff I need to write down, right? Laboratory. I just call it lab. Needs power from boiler. Otherwise, I guess I cannot. Looks like I can still. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The heck is this? 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is probably a code, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try the office code. 9. Oh, there is no 0. Never mind. Oh, is this just a puzzle? Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's not gonna work since we don't have the water or like pressure or whatever from the boiler room. Yeah, it's always red. Okay. And you just have to get here like with multiple. Okay, okay. Yeah, I get that. I get that puzzle. Okay, but do we find anything? Documents. Let's read through the stuff. Here, I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is the typical? That's funny though, right? Imagine you get sent here and for 3 days you're not fucking you're not fucking the find what? You're not fucking? You're not finding. See, that's the heat. You're not finding the fucking room that you're supposed to find, right? That you're supposed to work in. This is a nightmare. That's a complete fucking disaster. Imagine, right? It's your first day at work and you're just not finding your place, your workplace for 3 days. Awesome. Today was the first success. So, can anyone tell me if this is typical? Yes, it is. And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, great. That's awesome. Wait, and there was one more here. One more thing. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Melting point 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Room temperature 20. Complete thaw. Shortly before that. Temperature, yes, I get that. And then the other scale has to be time, right? No, wait. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Oh, is it pressure? No, wait, the test is that the pressure is constant in the Mount Holly freezer. To the freezer? Have we ever been to the freezer? Randolph. Okay. Good stuff. Don't know how this helps me. This was some random... Just some random info. Okay, well, that is that. Now we can use the computer. Hope for the best. Experiment setup. Ooh. Research logs. Ooh. Pause the experiment. me see. What the heck is that over there? Yeah, I haven't really looked at that. Oh, look, I can look at that. Periodic table of elements. And then there are numbers here. Okay, that is interesting. That is some code. 1, 6. The numbers from 1 to 12, right? And they are all there. Except, no, they are really all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there's an arrow to the side. To the levers, maybe? But the levers don't go from 1 to 12. They only go from... And also, we know that this is about the pressure here, right? Or like the right level. Interesting. Yeah, lots of pictures. The boat is connected to the bed. The stuff up there, whatever that is. Some molecules, huh? This is connected to that. Does this all have to do with this turbine? Okay. But yeah, this periodic table, right? That's definitely some kind of code. Should probably screenshot this. Yeah, maybe I will. I will screenshot that really quick. Bed and boat. There's like similar words, right? Is that a hint? This bed looks strange. Who's supposed to read this? Not me. Okay, let's try. Maybe we find out in combination with the information from the computer. So let's see. Let's maybe read the research logs first. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, so we can... Oh, we can experiment. Then let's set one up. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue. I'm intrigued. Oh, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Ooh. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, which doesn't happen too often, right? This cause. Let's look at the effects first, actually. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die. selected randomly. Oh, it's not end, it's or. Okay, that's a cool effect. Set your steps to 40. Get +1 star. Oh, wow. And the stars are permanent, right? All of those are cool. It's just for this day, right? I'm taking this one, and the condition is whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Oh, aha, that is a really interesting mechanic. Wow. Whenever you draft a shop room. Yeah, shop rooms are all the yellow rooms, right? Hallway from another shop room. Yeah, I will take this. So first we take this, and then we want the keys. Combine. Is it combined? Do I have to... Ah, okay. Experimental house features. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. And then there's the option to pause the experiment in case you don't want that anymore. For some reason, right? Something changed. Interesting. And log into the network. Terminal password. Are letters also working? Yes, letters are working, but also numbers are working. Let's try both. Let's try bad. Let's try... Nothing. How many tries do I have? Let's try plain. Aeroplane. Yeah, no, I'm giving up. But yeah, let's keep in mind whenever we draw a shop, we might get a key. Doot, 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 doot. Tomorrow you will start one day. You will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's really cool. Cannot reroll this. So whatever we do, right, since we got those rooms, we will definitely not get up. So we have to hope to get a key from one of those rooms. Sauna rocks, right? If I would kind of give up on the day, I would pick this one. I could totally. For example, take the sauna, start the next day with 20 extra steps, plus I could check an item in, like the key card, and then we would have extra awesome conditions for the next day. Exactly, sauna this late in the day seems good. Although sauna... Ah, yeah, because it is a dead end, right? You usually don't want the dead ends. Yeah. The thing is, I'm kind of giving up on this day, right? Definitely giving up on this day. If I take this, I still have the chance to get a key. And I might be able to continue from the chapel. But, I don't know. 2 items is not too many. Patio. patio, right? Patio is how you pronounce it. There we can dig. I'm also not sure if I ever picked the patio. In each green room, yeah, we only have one green room. But I have the chance to dig there. It has at least one hole, I bet. And we might find the key this way. Plus, we get one extra room, right? I'm doing this, guys. I mean, we get one extra room if it's not locked. Let's do this. Because I've never been there, I think. Maybe I have. Look, we find one diamond. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one day, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, they are very suspicious. I've never seen this amazing grill before, so we haven't had the patio. Oh, and we are good. We found another keycard thing. Oh, and wait, is that a hole? No. Okay, only one hole. Okay, this one has to have a key. They're very unimpressive. Wonder, did I still pick them up? Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles? No. Shit. Got unlucky. This is the way forward. Give me something good. Office. Laboratory, morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 diamonds. That's not super bad either. Plus, I'm sure we've never been in the morning room. But we have been... I'm also not sure, have we ever been to the laboratory? But we've been to the office. Yeah, let's pick the morning room. It's also another green room. Maybe we can dig there? Metal detector, I want you to detect a key. Let's go. Purse. Let's pick up the purse. Okay. No possibility to dig. Because we don't really have an outside area. But that metal detector's not detecting. But we found a newspaper. November 5, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional wait, have I been to the morning room already? Because this looks familiar. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed. Yeah, no, we've read this. We've been in this room. Dang. Okay, never mind then. There's something hidden in those weird pictures. Shit. Okay, what do we do now, guys? What do we do? I guess... we didn't even take the room to check something in. Oh yeah, I decided against this. So we have no key, we have no gold, we have tons of steps. Is there anything left we can do? I don't think so. I think the run is over. Is there one thing you think I could try? Maybe maybe there's a room with a digging opportunity. I don't think so. Time to go to the next day. Pretty sure you have been here once before. Yes, exactly. We read the newspaper. And we have been to the laboratory once. Yeah, very early, right? If we've been, then it was very early, day 1, I guess. And then I was like, oh my god, this room sucks. There was, I think, nothing inside. It's really just the worst game of the worst room of the game. Okay, I guess we are calling it a day. I can't do anything anymore. I could get dinner, right? I could get the salt thing and the sleeping thing. I couldn't because I don't have gold. Never mind. Yeah, let's call it a day. It's been not a terrible one. No, it was a good day. And we have... Oh my god, that was also a long day. If I continue now, guys, this is a bit of an issue. And the next day takes that long as well. Then I am streaming till 7 p.m. Which is 2 hours longer than I'm supposed to. Oh shit. Okay, so I better hurry up. Just play faster, yes. Call it. Need to play. Next day will be a speed run. I get hobby points. Yes, David. See, you're seeing the benefits of the keycard doors depending on your inventory. Yes. First time today I found the keycard. And I love it. I hope I find it again. Eventually. So, architect's bed and breakfast. Cool. Exit. Save and continue. Day number 6, guys. Day number 6. Oh, I love the music in the beginning. Great. And that is so important, right? They nailed this. It is so addicting, right? When you like that, the first piece of music that you hear when you start a new run, right? When this is awesome, then you get addicted to this game, right? You want to always start a new run because maybe not even consciously, right? But unconsciously, like you will get to hear this amazing music again. So you're playing over and over and over and over and over again, right? Just to hear this piece of music again. They nailed this. Okay, I'm going this way. Speed room, we said. Parlor, amazing. Corridors also not terrible. We started last time with a parlor, right? This time I'm starting differently. Who needs diamonds anyways? We have diamonds. Office, great. We can technically already take the office. We can also take the reading nook though. Making this effectively a dead end though. Oh, we don't have to pick the library, right? Oh god, I totally forgot about the library again. Library. Oh, we can find a book there. Yes, we want that. We want that. Also, we want the key. Oh, wait, the library isn't always the same? Oh, wait. Is the reading nook sometimes to the other side? Confused. Are the rooms sometimes mirrored? I guess it depends from where you come from. Don't think they are mirrored. Breaker box, library. Library is perfect. All the rooms are randomly rotated, really? Ah. Ah, okay, that's why you said similar. Not the same. Okay, great. There's our book that we ordered. Fantastic. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. And here is... What's that? People who borrowed this. Ah yeah, borrower and date. Author Dahl, Andrew, title, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So this was borrowed by Anne Babbage. Babbage, I've heard this name before. It's like Mrs. Babbage, right? The caretaker or something. Then Lord Evenson, 87. The Lord himself. Then Laurie. Somebody Laurie, and then us. Just not even half a year back, some Laurie. Some Laurie was borrowing it, okay. Just account, okay. Can I, next page, yes. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Arias and site of its former capital Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk, and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and the guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its geranium, canopy, house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and the mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Beautiful picture. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders, or maybe meanders, I guess, past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex crossed with Meserval, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Ah. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Ah, okay, now I got the sentence. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate Lionel, okay. Left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Arias, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Oh. And then there's the Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the fan area's premier vacation destinations exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. And then Mount Holly, which might be the most important thing for us. At an elevation of 11,230 feet, which is quite high, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nested between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Then there is also the Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the Realm's train was still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have appropriated, yes, and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visits, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Then we have a little map with the Trinsdale Lake and everything we just read about. Almost. Yeah, okay. And that's that. Oops. Almost spilled my stuff. Yeah, exactly. Over 3,000 meters. I knew that. Like I know that the relation kind of approximately 3,000 meters. Yeah, quite high. Okay, cool. Can we can we borrow another one? I didn't know that this is a one-time thing. Or maybe the next time I find the library I can borrow another one, right? Yeah, I guess. Or was it up here? Did we borrow up? No, here was just the statistics, right? Statistics, and over here scrapbook, yes. With also basically statistics. Yeah, I guess we have to. I also don't use them, yes. But just recently I was, because I got some feed. I got something in feed and I wanted to know how many meters that is. Oh yeah, it was about, I remember now. It was about, because of the microphone, right? I was looking for XLR cables. And somebody said, yeah, don't get like short cables, right? Don't get like, I don't know, 4 feet or something. Get 6. No, I think he said, don't get 6, get 10. Yeah, basically he was saying, don't rather get a longer cable. Longer cable always good, he said. The longer the cable, the better. Yes, yes. Workshop, could come in handy later. Wow, this is expensive. I've never seen this before. It can rotate? Wow. Cool. On the currency, that's weird. Workshop. I take the workshop, even though we don't have any items yet. Could be really good for later. Also, in this workshop, we have found, oftentimes, right, you will find an item there, if not always. Let's go in and have a look. See? It's not an amazing one, but it is a broken lever. Maybe you need this lever to get into the antechamber. Oh, by the way, I wanted to write this word down, right? Sheet 8. Message. Message is the bold word. First words. Oha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here's an H. I'm writing this down. Then there's nothing we can really do here yet. Let's go this way. Courtyard is amazing here, I guess. This would work as well. But we don't have a connection back to the entrance hall. And we will... Could also take the money. That's probably for the best. I just love the courtyard. But this leads up, right? This is cool. Also, even though the puzzle is very easy, it is always also fun for a second. But I really like that this connects back to the entrance hall. It might not be necessary. I will take the courtyard, guys. Courtyard is never... You never go wrong with the courtyard. Longer cable, better cable, yes. That's like... That's oh. Yeah, it starts in a minute. But since we are on a speed run, I'm sorry I can't pause the game this time. Storeroom. Oh ho 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 ho. 2 keys. The thing is, we have nothing to reroll, right? This could be the shortest day ever. Maybe I take the drawing room, yes. Storeroom, I mean, it's still in the pool, right? We will get another opportunity. Take the drawing room. And then I'm thinking maybe I should continue from the entrance hall. Hallway, great stuff. So the closet kind of works here. Guest room works. Observatory works, but we can't use it. Can't pick it. Here we get 10 steps. I mean, that's something. Shit. Take the closet. Let's go. Give me something good. Yes. Ivory dye and key. That's 2 really good items. There more? No. And here we can redraw, right? And also, yeah, with the redraw, we will be able to get a really good room, like the den. The den is really good here. This is also amazing, but nope. Dead end. Take this. Usually you find 1 gem here, exactly. Oh yeah, always. That's what you get from this room, for sure. And then we go here. And this is our storeroom. If we pick this, we lose this room. You know what? We will get another opportunity, right? Also, chapel could be good here. Yeah, I'm taking the chapel, actually. We currently don't have even gold, right? We won't lose our gold. Chapel is really nice at the moment. So enjoy the sound of the chapel really quick. Could take the parlor now. Oh, like this is also not terrible. Parlor it is. The gems are in a box with a statement. This one doesn't have a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Is true. This is true. Gems are in a box with a statement. That one If this one is true, then this one is false. This one is... Wait, am I stupid? Box does not have a statement. Correct, right? This one. Gems are in a box with a statement. So they would have to be in here or in here, right? If this is true. Maybe this is false, right? Oh god, huh? Why can I not do this? It used to be much easier, wait. This is definitely true. But with this one, we don't know if it's... Thing is, we don't know. Wait, if this one is false... Okay, wait. Wait, we know that this one is true. If this one is true, then this one has to be false. But this one cannot be false, right? Because this one doesn't have a statement. Which means that this has to be the false one. Which means that the gems are not in a box with a statement. Or in a box with no statement. So they have to be in this box. I think I got it. Please. Yes. Holy moly, that I didn't know that. Like, they can be a little more complicated. Right, the others used to be easier. Okay, we still don't have gold, so I am going through the chapel north. Patio Rocks, breaker room, guest... Ah, fuck, why have my rooms no connections? Each green room. I mean, we have one green room already. We could redraw. I'm taking this. Basically, we're losing one gem, but we're getting one gem back. From the patio. Hopefully one day... Oh, this time you can dig twice here. Ah, okay. So the digging spots, that varies. Wait, we found a diamond in here as well. So it includes this room. Great. Okay, should we continue here? Yes. Kitchen, why not? Spare room, storeroom. That's the third time we get to choose this. And we will use, if we pick it here, right, we will lose the coin. Kitchen is kind of nice because we can still go up. We can still go north. Plus, if we ever run out of steps, right, we can go to the kitchen and get food. I think I'm gonna pick the kitchen here. We could... Oh, there's nothing here, okay. Ah, but we can already check, because it's not always the same menus, right? What's that? Maybe it is always the same stuff. What is the main course? Is the main course always the same? No, right? Lemon glazed salmon. 20 steps, and if you have an aquarium, you get +10. Nice. Okay, good that we know that. And then let's head north. We have a key. Let's use it. That's okay. Storeroom kinda sucks here. The game really wants me to take the storeroom. And eventually I will. This coin. Okay, maybe we should try to connect back to the den. Office is not helping. Mailroom. This is just going north, 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 north. Earn coin and spread coin. Never been to the mailroom. I think I take the office. Yes, I'm taking the office. This is apparently always the same books. This doesn't change. March of the Count seems to be extra important. Thing is, we still don't know how it works with the office save. Sadly. Maybe the terminal password is... Maybe the terminal password is 0083 and not the office. Not the safe. Maybe that's not the safe code. But the terminal password. Correct. Okay, never mind. Run payroll, yes. Spread goal in estate. Oh, wait, how was that working again? Each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters, maid's chamber. Currently on the estate. We don't have those rooms. Spread gold. Ones are spread. Okay. Spread it. Function successful. Nice. Okay. We move on. I mean, we can try again, right? 9083, but it never worked. Yeah. Odd. Door's locked. We can use our last key. Let's do that. Locksmith. We don't. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I would have to pick this. Aye. I can redraw. Shit. What do we do? Redraw? Redraw. Chamber of Mirrors? Wait, it looks like maybe it has doors, right? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. Another workshop is not super useful. Another library maybe, another reading nook. I would like that. Right, if we basically get another reading nook, then we get another key and we get another library, yeah. That's not so terrible. The courtyard, maybe. Shit, that we haven't picked the... Could also just take this. But the question is, do those... Those are not really doors. Is it doors? No, right? Can you go through this under certain circumstances? That's the question, because it looks like maybe you can go through those. Huh. I'm gonna take this room. I've never seen it before. It's an opportunity. It's maybe super rare. I'll pick it, even though it might be a dead end. Holy. Okay. Oh shit, that is a puzzle. It's 9 tiny rooms, and they all have... Oh, maybe I am deciding which of the doors I... Maybe I can take each of those doors. Just have to do the puzzle correctly. Okay, yeah, but it's basically 9 little rooms with each has a button. Some have loot. Okay, let's do it. How does that help me? I'm still locked in here. Oh wait, maybe I can click the button again, yes. That just lowers it again. What the fuck? Why do I not see myself? If I don't see myself, that means that this is not mirrored, right? This is... There are buttons up there. Or I just don't get a mirror image because it was too hard to implement. Okay, strange. I guess maybe, right, I have to come from the other side to continue this room. Right, have to come from over there. And then I have access to 2 buttons. But that is hella weird. Okay, we have to go all the way back. Should I already get some food? 1 coin is missing. I mean, I have to go through the chapel, right? I will lose gold. Only 1 coin. You know what? I'm getting bananas already. Because I'm scared that I lose all my steps. Ding. Oh, coins. Dang, I should have a closer look. They distributed the coins, yes. Okay, we need a really good room now. A really good... Okay, courtyard. We can take this. At least this kind of works. Oh god, I have the feeling this will be a shitty run. A shitty day. You're already... We don't have an opportunity to re-roll. We don't have... Like, if I get a dead end here now, I'm dead, right? It's over. Extremely short day. Maybe I should just check in an item for the next. Do we even have an item? Courtyard. Courtyard. We can't pick it. Yeah, we can only take this. Oh, I have a bad feeling, guys. I have a bad feeling. Please don't be unlucky. Could also be locked, right? Oh my god, passageway we can't take. We can't take corridor. And this locks us out. We are dead, guys. Ah, there. Inventory. The broken lever. Yeah, that doesn't work. We can... Wait. If we pick this, there's no other... Yeah, we're dead. Shit. That was the shortest day so far. Except we find an item that makes us... That gives us the opportunity to break through a wall. Cool. Like a flex. Sucks. Sucks to not get any keys and not items either. And also we just picked two. We also got like so many dead ends, right? And just little corners and stuff. We even have a key. Just can't use it anywhere. We don't have doors. Oh god. That's terrible. Okay, guess it's another speed run. For the next 30 minutes. But the thing is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had to try this. I didn't know, right, that I cannot continue at all from this. Chamber of Mirrors, I didn't know the room. It looked to me as if I could continue at least in one direction, right? But nope, it's not how it works. Am I missing something? No, right? This day is over. One more speed run, let's go. Charming cottage. That's very nice of them. That they don't basically bully me, right? For this terrible day. I appreciate it. No bully? I would totally understand if they would bully me. That is my favorite moment of this game, right? Like for reals. Starting a new day is my favorite moment. And I get this experience every time I start a new day. Wonderful. Okay, again we start with this door. Parlor it is. Give me the nice puzzle again. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is false. So this has to be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they have to be in the black box. In this box here. Wait. Wait. This is false, true, yeah. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yeah, I guess it's the black box. It has to be. 2 diamonds, please. Yay! Bing, bing. Next. The reading nook. Or the den. Reading nook. We need a key already. As early as possible, you want that key. Also, I want upgrade discs. Game. Where are the upgrade discs? Shit, whatever we do, right? It's probably for the best if I take, yeah, the library here. Yeah, let's do this. The library, and we are this time borrowing Swimbird. This could be interesting. Pump system user manual. Oh my god, this is actually important, right? So you learn how to use the pump system. The user manual. Also, this about the drafting strategy could be very, very helpful. But then again, maybe it's redundant stuff. I will borrow the pump system, and I hope I can just remember that. Good. Borrowing the pump system. More information. I guess up there they don't hide items there, do they? Going up. No items here, right? Hopefully they never hide any items here. Okay. And then this, right? This can be a dead end. Music room. Oh, Major and minor key, I guess. Oh, wine cellar. I've never been there. Attic. What? 8 items? Fuck. Why do I not have the gems? Whoa. Whoa, 8 items. That's awesome. That's a tough choice again. Gems, we've seen it, right? Just gems can also be super important. And we've never been to the wine cellar. Music room, though, gives you 2 awesome keys. But it takes the gems from us. I take the wine cellar just because I've never been there. Okay. There are our diamonds. This is here Hogwarts, right? Hogwarts emblem. The stag, the dog tag. Anything lore? That's really it, huh? Get your gems and then piss off. Okay. Okay then. All the way back. And then maybe we go north. Oh, I was hoping for something that really goes north. That kind of works. We still don't have gold. Gem the courtyard also works. Let's take the chapel, then it's gone, right? And we don't have anything here that we ever need to reach again, right? So I think it's smart to take the chapel here. Quite smart. To the right. We need something that goes to the right. Ooh. Are you shitting me? At least we get to redraw. Let's take this. That's good here. Yeah. West Wing Hall. Great. Good stuff. And before we go there, bedroom. Yeah, bedroom is nice. I like the bedroom here. Although, wait. We never ever need to go back to the entrance hall. Or maybe we have to. If we have to, we can still always go through the chapel, I think. Maybe I take the closet here. Yeah, I'll take the closet. Gem and the compass. Nice. The laboratory is really nice. Storeroom is perfect here though. I love my upgraded storeroom. 2 keys, that's just so awesome. It's so hot in my room, dang guys. Melting away, oh my god. There's no other way than this. Our last chance. We need something good. The corners, okay. Patio doesn't really work. We don't have other green rooms. Bedroom. Entry for coin. Entry for coin. Oh god. Please give me a good room. Oh. Oh. Here I never know, right? I oftentimes get to pick between spare room and corridor. I guess corridor is something you want to pick more in the north, right? Since it guarantees you that the other door is not locked. Yeah. So let's pick the spare room. No reroll, that feels really bad. Please, please, please. That looks good. Dan looks amazing. That's exactly what I need here. Thank you, game. Let's rather go this way first. Observatory, yes. I wonder what we get with 4? 4 stars. A diamond! Woo! Everybody gets really bad days. Yeah, I mean that was really I mean, guess it could have been a little better, but I got just many rooms with not many connections, right? So eventually I ran out of doors. And also I didn't get a lot of keys and diamonds. Basically, this day was short of everything. The only thing we had, I think, was, yeah, we had steps and a few coins. Okay, great. Hallway. Drafting strats is good though. Yeah, I think so. Which one did I borrow now? Don't remember. Either that, I think the manual for the pumping station, right? Although, yeah, I guess you can also figure it out without the manual, but we'll see. Eventually, it's really good that I got this upgrade with the library. Thank you again, McCarthy. Because now I get the library way faster than I would usually get the library, right? And I can borrow all those books way faster than, in way less days than I would otherwise be able to. Green rooms do not cost. That's great. But we are losing 1 room if we pick this. Gymnasium again. Was there anything really cool about the gymnasium? Just that you can disable the power, right? And then cool thing is it has lots of connections, and I like this about it. Yeah, fuck this 1 room, I say. Terrace is so cool. Going in. 1 digging hole. A banana. Great stuff. I mean, we also lost 2 steps going in there. That's fine. Again, dining room. Dining room is fantastic here. Fantastic find. Yep. Use the key. Ooh. Oh, nice. Look, it doesn't cost anything but gives us. Oh, locksmith is also definitely. I mean, this is also a good position, right? I should probably just place this here. Yeah, I will do that. And should I already go in? Because I don't know how expensive a key is. I think a key... once I saw it, I think. It might have been even 10 coins for one key. I'm not sure though. I'm not going in yet. Oh, here we have car keys. Wow. Just laying around there casually. Somebody forgot them. Oof. That's the next key that we need already. Dang. I love that we have so many diamonds this time. Passageway it is. And this is again another opportunity for a dead end. Oh shit, our keys. Don't like that. No way I'm picking the laboratory, the kitchen. Kitchen is a good thing. I am sitting in a baking oven. Corridor. Courtyard. Doesn't cost anything. There's all the connections. Question is, do we really need the connection to this? To the side? No, right? I think I can safely take the corridor. Courtyard, right? In this position, probably this is locked and this is locked. Everything fucking locked. Corridor, I guess. It's a better pick here. Definitely unlocked, which is nice. Ooh, veranda. I've never been there. Greater chance of fighting items in green rooms. Ooh. Also commissary. Commissary. And boudoir. Boudoir gives us a diamond back. Holy shit, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's already rank 8. Do we have a dinner room already? No, we don't. Doch, dining room, there it is. Yes, we have a dining room. That's amazing. I take the veranda, guys. I mean, look, we already have the terrace, which makes the green rooms cost-free, right? They have no gem requirement. And now we get more of those rooms. That's like a synergy, right? That's great. What? Oh yeah, dinner. Dinner's ready. Don't have a key to open this. Here's another digging hole. Keep that in mind. Oh, and another one. Sick. And this door will 100,000,000% be locked. Told ya. And now now we have to go this way. We can try this. Will probably also be locked this way. Most likely be locked. There's a big chance we have to go all the way back here to the den. You know what? We try to, I think, yeah. Yeah, we try those doors first. But if they are all locked, we are going into the locksmith room already and check out the prices there. I have a little bit of hope left that not all the doors are locked. But this one will be locked. But maybe this one is not. Big Saki. Big Saki. But we get tons of steps. That's amazing. A showroom. I don't even know what the showroom is. What is that? Porterhouse steak. Looks good, I gotta say. A delightfully expensive steak card, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will like showroom. Don't even know how to get that. I will have dinner. Noms, noms, noms. Wait, I'm not eating my vegetable? Okay, that sucks. I didn't eat my lemon and my rosemary. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm a little kid, right? That's why. Little kids, they don't like their veggies. How does that work? I can get 1 key for $5. Woo! Oh wow, this is big discount though. Right? 3 keys for 12. Lockpick kit. What? I really like this room. Okay, for now, I'm taking this 1 key. Thank you very much. And we try... that's the question now. Do we try the veranda door all the way to the north? Or should we rather try one of those doors? Maybe we even should... I think we should actually go back to the den and continue from there. Because the difficulty is not as high here, right? Here we have less, like we can open more rooms, get more keys, and then come back here. Yeah, let's do this. Security room. Yeah, security room is nice. Okay, here we will mess with the keycard system. Since we don't have the keycard, we want to change the security level to low. Wait, I'm thinking, even if you don't have the key card, you want it to be high security level if you have access to the breaker room too, right? Because then you can just power it off, set the default to unlocked, and then whenever you find the door. Okay, but since we don't have any breaker room yet, for now I will set it to low. But the offline mode we can already set to unlocked, I think. Okay. Good stuff. Here we have the first keycard thingy already. Okay, but we can go this way. Billiard room locks us out. We still have a key, so it wouldn't be that terrible. Also, in the billiard key, you typically get... In the billiard room, you typically get more keys. If we take the office, all our gems are gone. But we get gold. And with gold, we can eventually just buy more keys. Plus we get one more connection to the left. Bedroom is also an option, but I don't like that I run completely out of gems, right, if I take this option. I think it is fine to take the billiard room here and hope for 2 keys. If we can do the puzzle. But I'm very positive that we can. Also, holy shit, we find ivory dice. 2 of them. That is amazing. It's just beautiful. Okay, we are adding 16. No, 2. We're multiplying 2 with 10, which is 20. Then we subtract 10 from 20 and divide it by 5, which is 2. Then we don't have a blue number? Wait, what? That was subtraction, right? Where's, huh? Oh, maybe, aha, no, I got it. 15 divided by, wait. This is multiplication. Oh, wait, oh, here, the blue one, I didn't see it. What the fuck? How could I not? How could I not see it? But this is blue, yes. Shit, I'm colorblind, did you know, guys? If you're here for a longer while already, then you know. I'm a little bit, like a little bit colorblind, right? Not totally. I mean, I can totally distinguish those, but yeah, they just look a little different to me, I guess. So 6 minus 3 is 3. Multiplied by 5 is 15, and then divided by 15 is 1. There we go, and we get 2 keys. 2 keys and the reroll. That was such a good idea to pick the billiard room. Wonderful. Okay, the thing is, we cannot continue here because of the security, because of the keycard shit. So what we gotta do is we take all our keys and continue where we couldn't continue because we lacked the keys. The question is, I think I will just continue with the passageway and try to get all the way to the west and further south again before I try to like continue here. Yeah. So we have to go through the den. Through the observatory. And then I guess through this room, yes. We have to be careful with our steps. Country yard is cool. Commissary is also cool. This one not so cool. Redrawing might be a good idea though, right? We actually want something that goes straight. Sadly, the way the courtyard is turned, we can't go straight. I think I have to reroll here. Give me something straight. Give me something straight, bitch. No. Oh. Pump room. Yeah, I guess the game doesn't want to give me anything that goes straight. Fuck it. And I take the pool. In the pool. We don't find stuff. Wait, what is that? Is that a shovel? No, that's not the shovel. That's the Kescher. We call it Kescher in German. How do you call it in English? Kescher. Office. We can't afford that. Now we got a locker room. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's the one we just unlocked. The pool. Red keys throughout the house? Oh my. That is cool as fuck. I'm gonna pick that. Wait. Oh. Wait, you can open all those lockers and have a chance to get stuff if you have too many keys, right? Or if you have like this lockpick kit. Oh my god, we need the lockpick kit. And try to open all of... Oh man, this is such a cool room. That is such a cool room. One of them is open. Another one. Nothing in there. That looks like your cold beer, McCarthy. Oh, Foreign Bob, hello. They like the Dan so much, they refer to it as OP Dan. I don't really see how the Dan is super OP. It gives you 1 diamond and it has 3 connections. Like, it's a good room, but is it OP? I don't know. Foreign Bob, good to see you. And also Cat Bacon, very good to see you. I just call it a net or a pool scooper. Oh yeah, net. I mean net. I guess that works. A pool scooper. I have no idea what the real term is. That's how you call it. That's kind of funny. You see a thing that you've never seen before, and you're not asking for the name. You're just giving it one, right? That's one way to do it. Yeah, I respect that. I totally respect that. Just give it your name, right? Who cares how the other people call it? As long as you know what you are talking about, right? Yeah, hello for it, Bob. Time for a beer. Yeah, I have water though. Sadly, no beer in the house today. Can't always have beer. Oh yeah, I'm not wasting away my keys though. I would try if I have this lockpick kit. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But this is just in this room, right? It's just in the archives and not... No, shit. No, I remember now. I remember. This is for all the drafts that are coming. Oh god. One will always be archived. Oh, that sucks. Big time. That sucks big time. And we can't really use the utility closet because then we lock us out of all of those rooms unless we get a key card, but we can't guarantee that. Wait. The breaker box. Wait, I'm wrong. The security room has a key card, requires a key card, but if we have the breaker room, we can disable this. So we can totally take the utility closet here. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm picking the utility closet. Second beer. Oh. Which day is it? Saturday? Maybe I have to get a beer later today. A cold beer. It's already again what? Can't believe how fast 1 hour is passing by. Okay, so I think this is a smart decision. I think this is a really smart decision, right? It looks like fuck, dead end in this place, right? But we can explore all of this through this. And we have a reroll, right? We are good. The question is just when do we go here? I would say let's try this way first. And then we will probably get stuck here somewhere and then we can go all the way here. How many steps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. Or we just pick this. I mean, why not pick this, right? And have access. I tell you why. Because this door on the other side here of the bedroom will probably just be locked, right? Chances are very high. And then we use our last key to just get to the next closed door, right? I tell you what we do. We take the utility closet. We turn off the power for the keycard entry system. We make all the lights green because this is for good luck, basically. Then the gymnasium, we want it to be turned off. So, when we ever pick it, right, then we won't lose steps. The dark room doesn't matter, I guess. Garage, let's turn it on. Yes. And then we are going back to the security room and we crank up the number of keycards. Yes. We are already going back to the security room, even though it's 8 steps now or something. We don't have money, sadly. We've eaten the dinner already, but I think we'll be fine. Let's do this. This way and then through the dining room, through the hallway, through the observatory. Through the den, and then here's the security room. Here we crank up the amount of key cards that will be required. Keycard doors, right? Security level high. Offline mode is unlocked. Good stuff. Automatic mine layer. Hi, welcome in. Backtracking also seems somewhat nice since you spread keys in the house. Oh no, I haven't looked. Don't forget to look for keys. Fuck. Oh shit, I read this too late. Dang. Okay, but we'll probably get another opportunity to look for them. Oh shit. The hell? Why is it so dark? Is that buggy? Dark because we don't have power? Let's see. Boudoir, sauna, pump room. Boudoir would be nice because we get a diamond and we don't have any diamonds at the moment. Pump room would be cool because we've never seen the pump room. I guess it is important to have the diamonds, guys. Like pump room, you can control water flow, yeah. Like, yeah, that would be nice, but we are not in the situation, right, to pick the pump room. We need fucking resources. Have I checked here for keys? I wonder where they placed them, right? Probably everywhere, even on the ground. Fuck. Should have looked out for them already. Big mistake. Forgot about the key spread. Okay, let's get the diamond. Use the pump room again. We are fucked. Can get some steps. And then I would have to continue on the other side. I don't want that. I will re-roll. I will re-roll. The game hates me. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rooms all gone. I don't know. You can also get here, right? 10, 11 rooms gone. Because the game wants to fuck me. Right? I had a re-roll. I got no connection to here or here in basically from 6 rooms. That is extremely unlikely and just really tough luck. I'm taking the sauna. So we'll have a really good next day. Do I have to go in? No, right? But there could be something cool in there, so I'm going in. I've never been to the sauna. Oh, look, diamond. Who's not putting diamond to those stones, right? They have a better warmth capacity, or how you call it. Right, they hold the heat better than those stones, so rich people only use diamonds in their sauna. Okay, so we go. Do we go? Yes, back through the den, right? And then we have to look out for keys. Not the billiard room, but the den. Keys, guys. If you see key, gotta scream. Thing is, I can't check every room, right? We have only 16 steps left. Can only check the ones. They don't put it up there, do they? They place a key here somewhere? No. Terrace. Sometimes you can see, right? You can see it from here. But we have a really bad view on the terrace. Guess the terrace doesn't have a key. Then the dining room. Can't believe that we have no gold. Dining room, where's your key? I feel it's a lie that it spread keys. That's not the truth. Key? Wait, what? McCarthy? Where? Diamond sauna does sound like something those rich folks would do. Absolutely. There was one in the hallway. What? How could I miss it? This one here. Oh, crap. Such a blind duck. 12 more key steps. Passageway. We checked this room, right? I guess here they have keys, but not for free. I need a room that gives me lots of steps. Power source. Could take the courtyard or we take the boiler room. Which one is better? The boiler room was this weird room, right? Where you have like this elevator. I can imagine Snoop Dogg having a diamond sauna and then throwing THC oil on the stones. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you have the best ideas, Dr. McCarthy. Do you have a shovel? Sadly, I don't. Sadly, I don't. I'm thinking... Yeah, if I had the shovel, I would pick the courtyard, right? That's why you're asking. No, I sadly don't have it. Boiler room could be cool. I don't know, what do we do with the... I mean, it looks like... Does it always have a keycard room here? Then we can easily open this. That saves us one key, right? If we pick courtyard in this place, most likely the door to the north, it will be locked and we have to use our last key. But if we take the boiler room, maybe this is a key card door. I'm trying this. What was this? Green rooms. Veranda. What did veranda give us? Is there a higher chance to find items? You do have a shovel? No, I don't. Oh no! Oh, do you have a shovel? Ah, sorry. It's too hot. I'm blaming it on the heat. So I don't have a shovel. But I have this veranda room, and I think it said it increases the chance to find items in green rooms. So I'm picking the courtyard. And since we have a very high chance and not so many rooms left, we got a key card door anyways. And we get also the sledgehammer, which comes in handy. Just 2 meters to the side. Oh! That is sweet. Workshop. If we take the guest room, we get some more steps. And we can go to the veranda and use our key there. If we take the workshop, can maybe combine something. We maybe find an item in the workshop. If we pick the office, we dead. We don't pick the office. Buy food in the kitchen? Yes, we can do that now. We can buy food in the kitchen, yes. Let's take the workshop. Maybe we should do this before we go into the workshop, right? One, two. Yeah. Fuck. How do you do it the best way? Because the kitchen is relatively close still, right? 2 steps. Otherwise, with nine steps is really not much. We might never make it to the kitchen if we go further away from it now. So yeah, let's open the workshop. But we don't go in yet. Can we already tell which item we get? What is that? Cat. So let's go back to the kitchen. Here we buy. Oh, chef salad. For every green room in your house? Wait, what? Oh no, it doesn't show me how many green rooms I have. How many green rooms do I have? 3, right? This gives me 15, and this would give me also 15, but it's cheaper. I think it would give me 15. I think I have 3 green rooms. Did I pick the green room? Did I pick the courtyard? I picked the courtyard, yes. This is where we found the keycard door and also the trunk. Yes, I take this one. Chef salad. 15 steps. Great. And I could get bananas now. But I feel we don't need the bananas yet. Now the question is, with my one key... Yeah, no, we want to go to the workshop, definitely. Let's go. Shop, here I come. Give me shovel. Give me shovel workshop. What is that? The handle again? No. N. Okay, let's see. We have lever and we have sledgehammer. Ah, nothing. It's not combinable. Nothing. Nothing here is combinable. Okay, I don't find anything. Just this broken lever. Oh. Okay, then. Oh, another keycard door. That's great. Ooh, look at this. The laboratory. Also commissary. Will this help us? 4 gold that we have? No, right? I'm picking the laboratory. Laboratory. People are pronouncing it in different ways. That was the funniest text in the game, if you ask me. Wonder what kind of experiment we can conduct this time. Is the periodic table the same again? I think it is. Yeah, so the periodic table code looks always the same. We do have the pool. Okay. Experimentation time. Yeah, that was a good idea with the hanging the food in the kitchen. Research logs. Aha. Successful trigger 0. The last experiment. Is this one still active? No, right? This is not active anymore. Continue with experiment. Ah, yeah. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. The next 3 times. Ooh. Yeesh. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Don't think I have. Don't think I picked any bedrooms in this playthrough. In this day. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 keep. Gain 1 star. Which one is the most likely? This one. Well, it's probably not gonna happen again. It's so weird, this periodic table of elements. Not sure about second bedroom. We have boudoir. And that's that. And that's set after the second, right? So I would need 3. But I can only have 1 more room. Except maybe if you would get in the antechamber and then through this. But that's not gonna happen, I guess. Ooh. Fuck. So yeah, our last chance is the veranda. What can we find in the veranda that helps us? Thing, right? Not an amazing day, but it's okay, right? It's not too terrible. And did we get anything that helps us with the next day? Sauna. Yes, we got the sauna. We can get 20 extra steps in the next. And the next day will be tomorrow. Okay, but let's get to the veranda. Good day, yeah. We only had 1 crappy day so far. Should we now maybe buy bananas? Yeah. Just in case. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe in this one room we find something that requires money. Oh! What do I get again? What was my experiment? Here. Oh, I might get a key or something. Got a key, I think. Experiment successful. I got a key. And I get coin. But how does that help? I ran out of rooms. Servant quarters. Wow, I've never seen this before. Also made chambers. What? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, okay, that's fine. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. Sick. 2 new rooms. Which one do we pick? This one gives me 2 keys, right? But then again, yeah, I can't do anything with those keys. So that doesn't matter. The question is, where do we get the best information, right? And that might be here. We get another tomorrow room in the last spot. Yeah, that would also be nice, that's true. But nope. I just have to pick the one where I think that's the most likely to have some cool lore information, right? This one is a red room. This one is a bedroom. Red room versus bedroom. Although this one seems to be both, right? A bedroom and a red room. Since this one requires something, I'm gonna take the servants' quarters, I think. Although it would be super interesting to go into the maid's chamber. I'm picking this one. Why did I not get any keys? Oh, wait. Oh, I get the shoes. Occasionally safe steps. Suitcase. Look, big chunk of information. Also a green thingy. And something in the bin. Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks, where I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. Wait, oh my god, there's admin key? Wait. This is important information. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server side, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. And this is for all the terminals, right? That's basically the terminal password. And I guess wherever we are. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. Mr. Ruota. Wait, we need the first name. Turkey. Thank you for the gifted sub to Automatic Mine Layer. Appreciate it, Turkey, and happy Saturday. His first name. What is his first name? Wait, Mr. Ruta is the one that is writing. He is writing to... Wait, no, Mr. Ruta is... Wait, I'm so confused. Mr. Ruta, Mrs. Babbage is talking. So he is the one that is being addressed. Yes, no, so it is R-U-O-T, right? And then followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Oha, okay. So it is terminal password. Is R, big R, and then U-A-T. An O, not an A, an O. T. And then a capital something. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Randolph is the one writing. I don't know who the fuck Randolph is. But... And why is this in the bin? MCCAD, yeah. And it's hot today for me, really, really hot. Yeah, I feel you, Turkey. Same here. Over 30 degrees in this room, maybe 40. I'm sweating. What was I thinking? Why is that in the bin, right? So Randolph was writing. Is Randolph the servant? Mrs. Babbage has told me that you... So Randolph is the one writing, and he was told by Mrs. Babbage. And is Randolph the servant then? It basically, yeah, the brain is basically not working anymore. Let's read this. Hardly, I know we spoke often to this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated credit you always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Okay, I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. Where am I? There. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post. With my passing, does that mean he's going to die? Wait, hardly. Is that from the... I will see. I will see. Release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live. Yeah, okay. This is probably. Ah. Aha, so Hartley is. Wait. Maybe Hartley is Hartley the. Maybe Hartley is the surname that we are looking for, and not surname, the first name. Maybe it's Ruot and an H. Okay, with my passing, I release you from the post. Sinclair family implore you to live a remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Till we meet again, friend. So yes, he's addressing him with his first name, and the age is, I think, what we were looking for. Hartley Ruota is his name. Ignoring that, I imagine your objections might be after reading this. I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Oh, my lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a long time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can do something with this. We have the terminal password now. Maybe it even helps us. And on this day, we have 17 steps left. Where's the next terminal, guys? Where is the next freaking terminal? In the lab, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Dining room, hallway, security room is more steps, right? Nine steps. So it's hardly the first name. It looks like this. Use French pronunciation of valid and rhymes with delay. Valet. Valet? What? Really? Valet? But in Hartley bromance, absolutely. Grab the keys. What do you mean, keys? Oh, the green note. Oh, what? Holy. There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys? That's a lot. Okay, Let's get out of here and let's get to the laboratory. Is that a good idea? Yeah, right. Through the passageway. I mean, maybe... I don't know what we can do with this, right? Maybe it's good to be more central in the security. We have money. We can just get more steps. Let's do this now. Club sandwich. Good. Then through the courtyard all the way up to the lab. Also, didn't we get another item? Maybe we can combine things now. Compass plus... Compass doesn't work with anything. Sledgehammer plus broken lever. Nope. Shoes. Yeah, no. Nothing works together. Bullshit. Oh my, if this is gonna work, I'm freaking out. No! It's not working. Which means that we don't know the last name yet, right? I'm pretty sure that... What was it? H something? What did it... Hartley? Hartley was probably the first name. Maybe Ruota. Ruota was not the last name. Or maybe, since this was just a temporary password, maybe it's just already over. Crap. Yeah, then this is over, guys. That's it. We have nothing. It's so hot, guys. It's probably for the best if I stop streaming now. Do we call it a day? This is my room right now. Absolutely. I feel like I'm in a baking oven, right? With the fan just blowing extremely hot air towards me. Perfect here. 16 degrees Celsius. Star. Nice. Enjoy. Have you been on a bike ride already? Hydrate. No ice cream, no. Maybe I can get a cold beer later. I will ask Liz if we can go to the little store. Yeah, I guess this day is over. Not a bad day at all. But I'm kind of sad that we didn't get the password from this. Something is still missing, right? We have to find out what the servants... Or... I don't even know... Witch's name? Was on my bike early today? Nice. 57 miles. Holy shit. What? Star, you are a machine. Okay, I'm calling it a day, my friends. We exhausted all the resources, or like all the rooms that we have access to. Calling it. And then I say save and exit. East facing manor, yeah. East wing was favored. Yes, I always favor it because it has less locked doors. That's why I favor it. Save and quit. Nice. Tomorrow's another day, my friends.